Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, go. Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up,
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock on go! Headlock on go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
Do y'all see this? What is going on? It's like I'm stuck. That is great. Look at the face I'm making too. That's hideous. What happened there? Oh my god, that is definitely the funniest thing I've seen today. I was like, what? I turned my video capture device thing on and it was like I was frozen. Like, what the hell was that all about? That was the most unattractive picture you got of me there a while. What? Oh, that was great. Yeah, new screen locked up. There you go. Yeah, Vogue strike a pose. Yeah, there you go. Showing the new. Yeah, right. Yeah, like obviously I was up till like midnight, 1 o'clock last night. I mean, I cooked wings after the Super Bowl. I forgot. I wanted to watch the game, so I didn't cook the wings. That's what I usually do. I eat one last round. If it's like Thanksgiving, I have three. I have 3 rounds. I have one before the Super Bowl. I have one at halftime, and then I have one after the game's over. And so after the game was over, finally made wings. Which the game wasn't over that late. Had the overtime. Well, I guess in the end it was over pretty late because of the overtime. Forgot about that. Yeah, I guess because at first it was getting like around 9. I guess it was pretty late in the end. Anyway, I was eating wings at like midnight. I was up late, and then I was up early this morning to get your alerts out. But yeah, man, it was great. It was great. That was funny. That was good stuff. Anyone that missed that, there you go. If you were over in my lobby, you got... Yeah, that didn't happen often. I don't know what was going on there. Alrighty, team. Let's go over to BMR, though. And hopefully you guys had a great Super Bowl weekend. You know, game yesterday, moving into this week. I am honestly surprised we didn't have a Super Bowl hangover. Holy moly, we have seen movement. We have a play that went up over 1,000% on the day, and at this point is still over 1,000%, you know, which is BMR. Came out with news with NVDA earlier this morning. I actually did not even see the news at first. I thought it was weak. I halfway glanced at it and did not see the NVIDIA part. There was one... I forgot which one I saw that was above it when I was doing, or below it, I should say, and I missed and glanced over, and then someone in chat said, and this was after I gave my morning voice alerts. If I would have noticed that it said, and I should have just went back to you guys and told you, man, watch out for this. This could be a super squeezer today. Not surprised at all that Beamer went up as high as it did. And it's kind of funny, Beamer, you know, that's the name of the company. I drive a Beamer. I love Beamers, right? So anyway, or most, it's, you know, it was weird. I did not expect it to go this hard, but in the end, I'm not surprised because of what NVIDIA has done recently. Again, gapping up from $2 at the opening belt was at $6.50. That should have been an indication that we probably were going to go, and what did we do? We moved away from that VWAP. So when we moved away from that VWAP and started pressing up toward high of day and pre-market, that's usually a sign that we could pull back, but usually it'd be a pullback to support and then fly for more. Well, this just flew straight up for more, built another wedge and flag there, as you can see. And I saw Pete just told, or typing, I don't know if you alerted something yet, Pete. Pete took the halt strategy. I think you tested it all the way up top here, something you did. I forgot where you tested it out at, but it worked all the way down here. So we halted up at 868. The low here was 869. Do you see how that halt strategy worked out to a charm? Like a charm right there. And then it did again, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. High right here was 1139. The low was 1157. That's not on the dot, but pretty close. And then at that point, you're just getting super parabolic. So if any of you caught any of this along the way, I didn't get into chat team. I took this morning off. I usually typically do the day after the Super Bowl. I just wasn't looking to trade until I came into here and I see this thing blowing up over 20. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I almost bought at this mark. I did not, and I hesitated. I hate that I did. So I watched it roll up, and I called this in the other chat. I forgot we were talking about it. A couple of mates were talking about it, a couple of gents. And I was like, this got room to 25. And I'm like, no, it's got room to 30. And so that's when I just jumped in over 25 for the long to 30. It exploded right through 30 by the time it got to my target. And I was like, well, okay, you're going to halt up. I'm going to stick in this. And so it halted up. I'm glad I took profit, like 33 and a half or something. I took some profit. Knew it had room to 35. And at that point, it halted up. I'm like, okay. And my idiot self didn't take profit at 35. I wish I would have. Well, that's my own fault. Gap down. I was like, please hold 25, you know, because now you're back in my entry. As it opened up here, because I actually thought it was not going to gap down and go down that far. Level 2 read a gap down. I just wasn't expecting this much of a movement. As soon as this thing got back up in the 30s, anywhere, I was just, get me out. You know, I'm just kind of hitting the flatten key essentially at that point and done with the trade. Now, I don't think it's overall done for the day. You can tell here it's pretty key what's got to hold this $20 mark. I go a little bit below it, but what? Old high of day resistance equals support here. That has to hold. If that does not hold, this will crack down and most likely, I wouldn't say be overall done for the day. It could still get some love, but trying to get to new high of day and breaking that and going up over 35 is going to be done. If we get back below 20 here, it's most likely coming down to 1750, coming down after that to 1625, blah, 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 blah. So at that point, getting a new high of day is very slim. If we hold 20 though, there's a 50% chance, if not higher, that we could squeeze back up and at least test it. Now, NA. Coming out of nowhere here. Do we have any news on NA? NA, nothing rolling out of nowhere. We are halted up. So NA here now, team. Well, you know, they wanted it and now you got it. And sorry, team, that was a little freeze on my end. I literally got rid of the freaking level 2 and light speed because I was done trading madness for the day, and I didn't know we were going to continue to get madness, so I shut her down. We will be gapping up to 430, so 430 is your gap up price to NA. Yeah, it's been 1 week since I've seen all this. It seems like yesterday. All right. But the Ryan Hoops to Trade, Finster, how we doing? Pete SS, all I could think of. was you in the Bud Light Genie commercial was on. The Genie reminded me. That's so funny, Pete SS. That's funny. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I forgot who it was the other day. That's right. I was over in, and I showed Avery this. I was over in Liquid Vision's room, because I'm going to post it. I love hearing all that stuff because I love the love that you guys give me, and I like going to social media and then putting that on there and trying to tag them if they're on social media, give them a little love too. He was literally, I always love going to different lobbies and shooting the shit with different people. Just love communicating. Obviously, I love to talk. And so he was like, right as I get there, oh, man, I was just talking about you, whatever. I was like, what, you were? And I'm like, oh, so we shoot the shit for a minute. And then I rewind just to hear what he did say. And I'm like, they were just talking about trend line cracks and executions, this, that, and the other, about how I do it. And I was like, it was like my ear was burning, but it's so weird how I have that weird intuition. Literally, when I come into my lobby, he's talking about me. He literally was talking about me and shuts up talking about me to say, oh, mate, I'm just talking about you. And I was like, oh, wow, you really were? I was like, that is really crazy. But that's what I called him. That's what I said, though. It was so funny. I was like, damn, I was like a damn genie. I was like, you said my name and you just rubbed the lamp and you're like, what can I give you, sir? Love it, though. MGI, and yes, MGIH was the other one. So let's go real quickly to this. MGIH is still on watch. So we have NA, real quick, LEDS LEDs. We've seen this one pop up. This one looks like it's about to halt up. Is LEDS halted up right now? Is LEDS halted up right now? Nope, it's about to, though. It's about to, though. LULD's at 229. Okay, it's not quite there yet. 229. So we're getting a lot of this random madness. MGIH was another one in pre-market that did have some movement and love. Was a good short opportunity. I don't know if you guys took part of that. That was a morning voice alert. If I was going to trade this morning, that would have been the trade there in pre-market into the opening bell with you guys. This was my morning voice alert earlier on. Of course, trying to get those small caps out there still to today. Of course, and I sent you the temp. Man, I can't even show you the price anymore because of when. That's what I hate about trade ideas, because it does this. But you can see, I know I said something this morning around it was a $2 or VWAP and 190 shelf crack, and we did find our way here at the opening bell. Kind of, what was the lows? 166. So we did find our way down right here in that candle pretty nicely right there, down to 166. So decent short. But this one then just takes right back on off and has now been flying ever since. Right here with this U-shape, back through the VWAP, reclaiming that. Just a gorgeous move here today so far in the small caps. Literally the one morning I take off, and I'm glad I didn't miss out fully, because I really would have been bummed if I didn't come until lunch and miss out on a lot of these plays. But again, the halt strategy here. Pete talked about it earlier, and we're bringing it up it didn't quite hit there, but you guys can see what I found in 2020. How often this was happening, where plays would go up, halt up, and that became the support afterward, especially after a gap up from the play. NA, will go back to it. Room on NA here. We are up and away, so we've got to go back to charting. We've already filled that gap, so there's no gap to fill. See, there was a small little gap to fill. That's already been filled. $4 is going to be some strong resistance, so let's see if we don't get over and hold 4. Over 4 right there. We've got room up to, let's just say somewhere in this area is going to be pretty tough. And if we get through those two lines, that are both in the 4s, one's at like right at 4, the other one's at 440. This has room up to just over 5. This could go to 560 at that point. Let's see here, 130 from Super Bowl. Nice, Ray. Ray, I wish I would have. Who called it? Love Chip. I know you want to talk about it, but hey, team, I called this. I said I called this on Friday. You guys asked me what I thought about the Super Bowl. I called the Chiefs winning 31-28. I called the Super Bowl, team. I said I should have bet damn money on it. Said the Chiefs win by 3. And the whole thing, here's another thing I couldn't stand. Oh, is Taylor Swift going to make it or not? I kept hearing that on every media outlet, whatever they're talking about the Super Bowl, they bring up, well, Taylor Swift and her camp are still trying to get. I'm like, what? Shut up! She going to be there? I wish I could have done a prop bet in Vegas and said Taylor Swift is at the. She will be there. $500 on it. And I put $500 that the Chiefs win by 3. And boom! Called it out to dang fiddle. Just a fiddleness. Just fiddling around. Oh, still rolling right here. NA here, team, going up the LULD. We're running right into the LULD, about to halt up. LULD's about to halt up. LULD getting hit. Halt up 3, 2, 1. Halted. Boom. Another small gap up. We have room now on NA up to about 550, 560 or so. NA 550, 560 or so. From London to the Bay. So it was being ready, so said, yeah, I'm buying some shit. I love Chip. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I didn't even notice that earlier. Obviously, I woke up, like, literally one of those things where I woke up, and it's so crazy, too often I wake up before my damn alarm. Y'all ever do that? Wake up, like, 3 minutes before your alarm goes off? Which I don't mind. I like it, because I hate the sound of alarms. I need to find, like, a new alarm that's, like, it's just, like, it's like Rihanna. I wish it was like Rihanna, and she just, I could get, could I pay Rihanna, like, Fiverr.com? I mean, she'd probably want more than $5 and probably more than $500 to, you know, just to give me a sweet little, you know, voice message or whatever you want to call it to wake up to. You know, like, you know, back in the day when you, what's that website, team, where you can hire people to do stuff? God, what's that one website? My aunt had, like, this famous coach, send her, Fiverr. No, but there's something else besides Fiverr. What's that one? There's a website where, like, famous people, like, will send you a video message and be like, well, how's, like, my point being this coach sent one of my aunts. She was like, it was like, happy birthday. And people, like, send her stuff. Oh, I heard you're going to go out to dinner with your brother's Cameo. That's it. Cameo. That's it. Cameo. I need a Cameo with, damn it, Rihanna. Rihanna every morning. Need, like, 3 different ones. Depends on what day of the week it is. Yeah, Cameo, that's it, though. That's it. Fiverr was, like, the original one, where you get, like, me, like, nobodies to do it. You know, like me, the me's of the world that no one knows. They're like, hey, I need you to get something done for $5. Yeah, can you do it for me? All right, so NA halted up here, team. I'll say large caps, the only play that's moving right now, I will say that could get more movement. One of them is SPY, which, again, has just been an amazing day. This has a nice flag here. It's bounced off 503 twice. Watch for that squeeze the new high of day. Tesla, which Finster is alerting, is actually getting some movement to new low of day. That is actually moving a decent amount as well. Everything else might stay a little stalemate as we head into the CPI. I think did we have data release something this afternoon or something like that? Hell yeah, we got Supernova Trades only making some money over in the other chat, so thanks for some love. Got $800. Damn, $850. Nice, good job. It's nice, good job. But yeah, Cameo. Need one of those from Rihanna. I don't know if she'd do it, though. I don't know how much they'd charge. But yeah, it was funny. And it even said it, and it'll, like, pop up. Me and my, Avery, my wife, were watching it at Christmas. You know, Uncle Vicky's passing the phone around or whatever. And like, oh, yeah. Oh, and, you know, of course, you got to see it, you know, when your Aunt Vicky, you know how that gets. It's like movie moments now. Like, my aunt's getting to that stage where she's like grandma kind of, and it's just like, okay, let me look at it, Granny. And then Avery kind of looks at me, and she's like, she doesn't realize it's Cameo, does she? I'm like, no. She thought it was, like, personally sent to her. She felt so honored, and you just couldn't break her old little heart, you know? You just couldn't break the lady's heart. I was like, it was so cute / felt so bad. I'm like, oh, Vicky. Isn't that so nice? You just... Anyway, it was great stuff. Love it. AMD here, team. AMD. Like, what's the husband in Modern Family? That guy? It'd be like if he got one sent. He'd be like, I could just see him doing it. I'd be like, if I had that mentality and my wife got one by Rihanna to sent to me, I could see that being in. I'm sure that didn't happen in Modern Family. That's so goofy. You know, he's so, like, naive. But he'd be like, oh, my God, you guys. I could just see him doing that. Real quickly, AMD team. BEA. Beautiful trend line right there. That's a gorgeous trend line. That is just, good golly, that's pretty. So watch for that uptrend channel there, either crack or pop. I'll put the top resistance line in as well. I'd put it in somewhere right around right there. Somewhere right around right there as we go in this uptrend. Tight. We're getting tighter and tighter. So keep your eye on that. NA, let's go back to this and see if we may not get a gap up now. All right, team. So we'll boop, gap down. We're getting another mob shift here. MGIH, watch for that. That's nothing. RNL. Oh, that's a crazy mover right there. That's got to be OTC. That's got to be but no, OTC doesn't halt. Damn, so that's weird, just the way that's moving from 50 cents, 30 cents all the way up. JYD, okay, that's out of nowhere, so be careful with that. Volume on this one at least has 30 million shares traded today. in a nasty gap down. Woo! We are all over the place right now. All over the place right now. Caught the big move on Arm. Yeah, Arm was good. It's Milk. Yeah, it's Milk. Yeah, that was a good move for sure. Arm was good today. NVDA, I told you guys in chat. Look, I said this. I told you this in my early on. This was what I was looking to trade in large caps was SMCI and NVDA. And here are my alerts early on this morning, telling you guys what to be looking for. And I got so close. But here's the high of day on SMCI. Now I didn't do Arm. I didn't think Arm was going to go that parabolic. But SMCI, I said SMCI to 800. I'm not laughing, but I knew it was probably going to happen. And then boom, so 800, that was hit. NVDA got so close to my 750. It's like, oh, that might be it. And that, with the head and shoulders starting to kind of take place here, starting to get a little archy. Back into that VWAP, it will fade back down. But Arm was not expecting that big of a move. It was a monster, 100%. Once you got up to 130 that quickly in the first hour of the day, which doesn't look like anything now, but let's just get back to a 15-minute time frame and know that was higher than where you were in the whole entire run, and you're already eclipsing that. When you look at that, again, a squeeze from 130 to 160. Yeah, I wouldn't have imagined that, honestly, but you went on a parabolic squeeze over this little flag right there. We'll just call it, like, once we really start breaking right here at 42 after. So essentially 15 to 17, 18 minutes there, you go literally $20+. That's, I can't imagine some of these candles as it's flying up and you guys in it just watching it just skyrocket. Those are, and that's what I loved about this. I then unfortunately got the last end of Beamer, but this was great right here. Watching this parabolic move that I was like, yes, finally got some today. Profit wasn't as good as I was hoping it for to be in the end, but it's still, I got some parabolic movement, which is nice. Come on, ride the train. Ride the train. Tesla here, team. Watch for more pullback. Tesla here under 189, building a nice little bear flag. Watch for more pullback. Tesla could crack more. Do like that, do like that, do like that, do like that. RNX Alta 2, let's see. Yes, be careful. Be very careful. Be very careful. What do you got here? RNLX. Let's see. What about it, though? Yeah, this is another one to keep your eye on. Again, it's halted up, so RNLX we can keep. I guarantee you it's going to end up like the other ones. It's going to die off soon. Small little gap up coming. It's been a day of small caps. Holy moly. You got RNLX 400%. You got MGIH up 500. That's now still 500%. When that was at 875.9, I guarantee that was probably close to 800, whatever, who knows, 700-800%. You got JYD up, well, never mind, that's not what was the other one that was up? NA a second ago was just up, I think, well over 100%, that one up 200-300%. Let's just see what it is still up right now. NA still up 200%. That's what I thought, still up 200%. You've got Beamer up over 1,000, well, right at 1,000%. So it's just like, yeah, whoa, Melissa's gonna hate her life. Not literally, but you know what I mean? She's going to hate the fact that she missed all this. So, Melissa, I don't know where you're at. Hopefully your ears are ringing right now. I'm trying to talk to you, Melissa. Holy Melissa, you're missing out. Tesla, watch for that bear flag. New low of day. New low of day could be happening. We'll go back real quickly to BMR. Watch for the squeeze here. We are getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Popper drop soon on BMR. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's go back to RNLX real quickly to see what we do. Looks like a small gap up. RNLX just over 210. Good job though. It's all right. It's milk. It's milk. Yeah, it's milk. It is pretty expensive. I know what you're saying. That's what's going to make ARM so awesome, though, if it starts moving like that more often. If ARM starts... Look, here we go, team. Tesla. What sounds like an AK47? I really heard one fire off before. Does it do the bams? Bam, bam, bam. Let's see, RNLX live, RNLX team, it's live. It's not really giving you the halt strategy, so be really careful. with this play. It's really pure momentum where it's riding it up into another halt up. So just get in if you want to right here. I am not risking the money I made on BMR really on anything at this point. But about, oh, nope, fake out, halt up. Fake out, halt up here. We're all over the place. We've got to hold this 215 marker. We're going to fly back down to 205. Oh, up more we go. Up more we go. And the LULD to the top side again, 239. We're up, down, we're all around. They don't call me Charlie Brown for nothing. Holy molies. Halted up again. Halted up again. Halted up again. Rat-a-tat-tat. Yeah, rat-a-tat-tat. I just need to get like the sound engine. Here we go. We should have this. Hold on a sec. Let's go to bookmarks. I'm telling you, team, they love this. I'm gonna turn the fan off. I was getting hot. Now I'm getting a little chilly. How about that one, team? Nope. Oops. Don't do the door knock, man. Oh, the Discord notification. All right, anyway, AK47. Let's see what we get when we pull it up. Here we go. That one sounds pretty real. Oh yeah, baby. I'm bookmarking this page. Watch out. Yeah, I got you. I'm good. You don't need to do it again. How about this one, though? That sounds like Duke Nukem right there. Oh, team, don't get me started. All right, I'm done with that. I promise. I'm done. Boom. There we go, though. That's pretty nice. Oh, let's see. It's really more of a cracking sound. More of a cracking sound. Gotcha. Oh, look at a crack on Tesla. Tesla. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you. Yes, whammy, whammy, whammy. You'll never forget the sound. I gotcha. It's more of a cracking sound. How's that loud? Jay, what does an AK-47 sound like? Insert terrorist turkey call. Like it, yeah, right. What's up, Sean Worrell? How you doing, boss? I messaged you back. I know you said you messaged me earlier and said, "Hey, buddy." So I don't know if you got the one back too, but I'm here for you, Sean. If you need anything, my man. Tesla though, beautiful team. Tesla, great short there at lunch. Beautiful short op. Looking like it's gonna hit 187.50. 187.50. 187.55. SPY finally with the 503 crack. Finally. 503 shelf crack on the SPY. 503 shelf crack on the SPY. 503 shelf crack on the SPY. Does have room down to this 250 mark overall in the end. That would be the safer mark for a bounce play into the 502.25. Somewhere in this area is where I'd be looking for the bounce play. We will go back to RNLX. Oh yeah, JYD. That's what I figured. I thought I saw something go live again. Didn't receive it because gotcha. Just wanted to pick your brain on my loss. Admire. You're good, Sean. Yeah. What loss? Did you lose on a trade, or do you mean your dog? Oh, dog. Gotcha. I was like, I thought you won today. I thought you won earlier. I thought I heard you say. Yeah, bro, it's tough, man. I can't even, like I said, it was crazy because, like I said, a week and a half ago, whatever, Mamba traded. Here comes 187.50. Here comes Tesla, team. Take it on down to 187.50. Here you go, Team Tesla. Just money making right now. Team money making right now with Tesla. Money making. 187.50 coming up. 187.50 here, team, coming up. 187.50. 187.50. I just went ahead and I just had to jump in 100 shares right now, team. I just had to jump in 100 shares. I was like, I got to get some of this right now. I got to get some of this movement. Nah, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy, Josh. Don't be greedy, Josh. Don't be greedy, Josh. Just take it. Just take it. I'm like seeing this dump. Just feel like like that got at me there for a second. Like, do not do it. I did win down. That's good job, man. Good job, Coldplay. Yeah. See, I did because it gets into my brain. I know what's gonna happen on these plays, and I'm like, just get in. It's like a devil gets inside me and says, ah, ha ha, son, I did it to you. I'm like, no, you did do it to me. Dang it, no, get out of my brain. Good job though if you got Tesla. It's like I'm just there. I'm chasing bad, right? That was a chase. I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bad example. Really, again, that was your best play at lunch. By far, your best play at lunch because Tesla can kind of do its own thing. Everything else, Spy wasn't bad. RLX is live. Spy, the 503 crack wasn't bad. It's not like it's moved a lot. NVIDIA, of course, it's always moving, so you can get plays there. But just as far as technical soundness, that was a little bit better setup overall. ARM had a good pullback as well. If you do look at ARM here, team, ARM halted down just like that. RNLX, I'm telling you. RNLX had that, or should I say ARM had a good VWAP. VWAP shelf crack right here. VWAP and shelf crack. There's an okay move. Tesla's just so predictable, just so straight down. When you see this bear flag get created a whole round number. Every time I see this, now I know this is like past chart history, but we'll put it in a little lower. When I see this get created at low of day, it almost every single time dumps down for some more, and we're doing it again as we speak. RNLX is halted down. RNLX is halted down. I'm telling you, team, on these small cap plays, you've got to be careful. I mean, up 500%. Up 500% on that play. Yeah, it was definitely Coldplay. It was definitely the easier one to see coming. Like I said, it probably looks like it could possibly do it again. Is there CPI released today? Is there like CPI data released today? Was that the case? Or does that come out at 2 p.m. Eastern time, team? Was there something that is being released today? Or is that tomorrow? Good job, Ryan. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Earlier in the day, if I was trading this morning, that's why I said NVDA. I would have been trading NVDA or SMCI. Those would have been the two I was looking at. I would have been looking at hardcore. Under 725. I don't know how quick that would have been earlier on to try to get, but man, back over 730 was super money for sure for a $5 move. Then it was back down. Then once we finally got over 735, then you got another good move, So it was just, man, SMCI was stupid money. Holy craziness. That was a big mover. And of course, guys, like you talked about, man, ARM was another wow day from some of these plays for sure. I didn't even really looked at like Meta. See that? Not that a major day, but Meta finally got that nice little surge at the opening bell there. I know the rest of them though. Kind of looked at that. I didn't look at Meta. Oh, NFLX. I haven't looked at it. Yeah, not much there. Not much there really. Not much there. Tomorrow, got it. Core inflation tomorrow. Gotcha. Okay, in the morning. Well, that's gonna have some fun with the market, team. So understand that, and I always notice that. And you just get in with momentum. Say it starts going down or it starts going up. Whichever direction the SPY starts going in tomorrow, team, you can make some good change on NQ if you want to trade that, or ES, or if you do want to trade the SPY. Every time that data comes out at 8:30 Eastern time, an hour before the opening bell, oh man, you get some $1-2 moves on the SPY. So NQ, I've never looked at it, but I guarantee you it's got to be 5, 10, 15 or whatever. Every point's going to be 10, whatever. It's got to be 10. If I guess it moves $1-2, it's got to be 10, $20 moves, right? So I'm like, holy molies. When that news comes out, team, and you see the direction, I promise you're going to be making some money if you just jump in for a quick scalp. Bitcoin to 50K. What's Mara and Riot doing then? I guess that means they're taking on off. Yeah, oh yeah, Riot. Let's take a look at her. Nice big moves today overall. What's this looking like? HODL. Man, there's just not enough volume in that for me. Yep, Bitcoin, big surge today. Big surge. I think, when was it last week? I was like, when was it started making that move again? It was last week. I was like, when did it get over like the 43, 4K mark? So last week. Into last week, or middle of whenever it was, whatever, yeah. That's what I was wondering, because it'd kind of been in that, couldn't get over 43, 44K or whatever, and then we made a big move. Nice big move, my man. Nice big move. Yes, it'd been a month. That's what I thought. See, we'd been there for like a month. You know, look at the price. We'd been right there. I was like, yep. So, not surprised. Not surprised. Finally getting that squeeze. Getting that squeezy. Oh, MGIH. Do not be surprised. And yeah, I saw that price go up. Do not be surprised if we mob shift around and then in the end we go back to BMR and MGIH for the end of the day. You know, saying the RNLXs and the NAs of the world start to just fly down in grossness and it's back down to where it came from type stuff and back into the chop. We could really start to, you know, go back to MGIH. Okay, well, BOF. Not the Hall of Fame, but the Ball of Fame. It's the Ball of Fame. The Ballas. That's right, haters. The haters ball. Well, sometimes you got the Ballers. Hall of Fame. The Ball of Fame. Let's see, Praise. What's up, TSM? Can you check this one? Yeah. What I like about it just overall, and there goes BOF, it's just in this flag. So I like this right here overall. Watch for a move and a break of not only the downtrend you can see we're kind of in, but then over the highs here of 135 for that squeeze up to 138.75, 140. Now back under this trend line, we can see there's flat bottom right here, kind of a shelf at 131, but then you have a little bit of an uptrend channel as well that you could put in there starting from here up. Crack of that trend, then crack of right here at 131.75, then crack of 131. That's where that could really start to go down. Got that though for your TSM praise. Those are your main areas, 131 and I'd say 135. You know, back over that and back under that, those are your two key areas, especially once you get back under 130. Then you're down to like 128.75. Then you're down to 127.50 essentially. You know that. The Playa Haters Ball, shout out to, oh man, love shit. You got to be kidding. That's one of the best skits ever. One of the best skits ever for sure. Oh, they may have had multiple, or was it just the one? Did they just do the one ball, Player Haters Ball? Because no, they time traveled. Remember there was one they went in time travel? Maybe that's what it was. They just used those same characters in multiple. The Player Haters Ball was just one, but they had multiple, like, you know, because remember that one where they went back in time and saw their ancestors? You know, Buck Nasty got to see his, you know, his ancestor that was out there farming or whatever. So yeah, that's what I thought. But I remember the one where they go back in time and Buck Nasty gets to see his, you know, his ancestor out there on the field. Just loved him, yeah, right? That shit was so funny. Oh, good God. He had like that little, I think he had like that little patch of head because he was, you know, on his bald head or something. I forgot what it was. Made him look goofy as hell. God, that was funny. Martin, yes, Martin, yeah, BOF, like I said, halted up now. Not surprised here, so let's go to BOF. We're just getting mob, oh, damn it. We're getting mob shifts here, team, essentially. And what someone or some group of people or a Discord or something along those lines out there, a chat room, is pumping these plays. There's no way that, you know, that these are not getting pumped. So be careful on a lot of these plays. Even if they had news earlier, there's no gap up coming from BOF. So be careful here for BOF. So just be careful there, Martin. The initial thing, like when I'm catching them and I'm seeing that volume come in, Martin, seeing that volume takes off, boss, that's where you want to go in for the surge and move up. You know, you don't want to start saying, okay, this is the, you know, because most of these plays aren't holding up anymore. You know, like NA really didn't do that great, you know, overall of what it could do. And now it's starting to do the chop around game. MGIH has been doing that. Of course, Beamer's been doing that for a while. The only one that's really tried to hold its gains was, you know, RNLX, which is still halted down, which isn't a good sign. So it's just it's like, essentially, you have to take this first jump up, and from there on any play that moves, because there's SGLY, right? Like, no, that's not quite there yet. That reminded me of the JYD play, so I would not touch that. You know, JYD, though, look at the volume because it halted up once. So someone's moving into these plays and pushing them up. They're taking their profit as it gaps up, and then everyone else is just getting eaten with trash. That makes sense, Martin. Oh, that time was one of the failed skits where he shoots a slave mask. That's right, I was crying in my eyes. Exactly, that's right. Again, yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one, yeah. Love shit. That was hilarious, bro. What is on this? Something's poking me here. Is it that little string? Or is there like a hair in my shirt? There's got to be a hair in my shirt. Maybe. Probably like a dog hair. Like something that was poking me. Oh, man, but yeah, love shit. That was And Sean, if you're still listening, if you're still out there, I love you, man. It's tough. Now, I can't even put into words, point me on what I was saying. I got sidetracked. But Mamba Trader lost his Great Dane week before last on a Friday. You know, then I see that post, and I'm like, man, you know, it's like, no. Oh, it's the worst. It's terrible. You know, so, you know, man, anything you ever need. Got to keep your brain busy, but don't try to trade too much. You know, don't try to overdo things. You know, just got to keep your mind busy and keep it in a happy spot. You know, like you got to go watch some PLCE. Here we go, team. Go watch some Happy Gilmore and put yourself in the, you know, in your, you got to find the happy place, really, so to speak. So, and it, you know, days will slowly but surely go by faster, and they'll warp speed, in my opinion, too. Kind of even at first, like, I can't believe it's been 2 days, or I can't believe it's been 5 days, or I can't believe it's been a week already. You know, and man, just the feeling, you know, like the loss of something that you've taken care of day in, day out for so many years. And, you know, it's like you have a true kid. Like, I know a lot of people like have kids and love their kids, but I mean, imagine you have almost like a special needs kid, you know, like you got to pick its poop up, you know, it poops or pee in the house and whatever. You got to go, it's not, you know what I mean? Like you have to do everything. You are literally the caretaker 1,000,000 trillion% for this thing that completely adores you. And they don't live that long, honestly. None of them do. I mean, you can call some little small guys that live 20 years a long life, but that's not that long when you got horses living 25 plus years or something. You got freaking tortoises living 1,000,000 damn years. It's like, damn it, this damn tortoise sits around in the sun all day and doesn't do shit. My dog doesn't do shit either. Well, he shits. But it's like, come on, this isn't a fair trade-off. Okay, we got a gap up in the end. Got a gap up. This is where I'd be taking profit if I was in long on this through that halt up. You are 100% taking profit right now. Where does it have to hold, team? The halt up price. It's got to hold this 280 price or it's going to start flying back on down. BOF, new high of day. LULD is at 350. So right now, if we are going to halt up again, it's got to run into 350 and glue into 350. 350 is the LULD. We're trying to make our way into it. Good move so far for BOF. Beamer's starting to ramp its way back on up as well. So Beamer's starting to ramp its way back on up as well. I've got two different sets of charts up over here, so I can watch Beamer starting to give a little bit of a move. MGIH is starting to crack down just a little bit. I'll also watch over here because I'm going to move these around RNLX. So we'll see if and when that one goes live again. Oh, and we did and we halted down. We did and we halted down. Oh, BOF right into 350. That may have been a fake halt up and we're moving right back on down. That was a nasty Yankee. That was a yanker. Let's see, cat hair is worse than dog hair. That stuff ends up everywhere. Nothing like to. Oh, well, yeah. Well, it depends on. I don't know if you've ever had a shepherd before, Coldplay. I would say unless you have a shepherd, and shepherds are by far worse than any cat I've ever had. Shepherd's hair is it's like endless. Well, most hair is, but I cannot tell you how much hair my shepherd has. And like when I vacuum, literally the whole entire thing is white yellowish color. Like her, it is crazy how much shepherd shed. Like I would never recommend a shepherd to anybody ever. That's just me because they're so high maintenance. Because they have so much energy and they shed so much. Good dogs, but man, oh, oh my gosh, she probably produces as much. I know she does. She produces more hair. It's like I would love to see. Like when I vacuum and I could actually like separate, my vacuum is smart enough to separate hair like per dog and animal. She probably, like all the other animals and the cats, she has like tenfold. Like it's like all the hair that's in there, 90% of it's her. You know, it's just, it's redonkulous. You can get a hairless cat though. You get a hairless cat. Sean, baby, you're good. Love you, brother. Avery one's one of those so bad. She shows me pictures all the time and I'm like, they're so ugly, but she thinks they're so cute. It's been the worst day and week of my life. I bet. Yeah. I traded last week whenever a day. Being blank emotionally made it easier to execute. Trading until I just wanted to be around, especially as I gotcha. I feel it. I feel you, brother. I feel you. I have a white cat and a German Shepherd both over. Yeah, they're both. Yep, short hair, like short coats. Yeah, exactly. You get that short coat, you know, the 100% don't shed nearly as much. Oh, man, what did I tell you on BOF? Kind of a, I told you so again there, eh? A little I told you so again there, eh? Another, eh? Hey, I told you so there. Someone get me a good brewski. Halted down back of the VWAP. That should just fade away. Beamer still in high watch right here. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where with you have an animal, I mean, it just is what it is. Even with some of our dogs that have short coats, you know, they still shed. Like also like Petey or Pit Bull, who you think would he like you can see his skin, you can truly see his skin like through the top. You know what I mean? You can see his freckles. Still, you know, sheds a little bit. But yeah, hair's hair. Got to just deal with it. And I mean, imagine again, team having 15 animals that shed. I mean, I have 3. The bunnies shed like crazy. So the bunnies, luckily, they're in their little habitats, but crate, whatever you want to call it, their cool little habitat that we have for them. Man, they shed like a mofo, and I got to vacuum up their hair all the time. We got a house full of hair. You kind of just get over it, but that's me. It's so funny. Ari comes in yesterday, and I don't know how. Anyway, I obviously had already vacuumed multiple times, but she comes in from outside, getting on the phone, whoever she went outside to talk to, right before the Super Bowl. Right? Oh no, Super Bowl maybe. Anyway, regardless, she's like, "You're a beast," or whatever. Not a beast. You're an animal. I forgot what your mom. I forgot what she said, but you could tell it was also like a thank you, but it was also like that's not a compliment. I was vacuuming again because I want to walk around my house with bare feet. And now I have the new Dyson vacuum, the V12, that has that little green light on it that lights up the floor. And so now I know how hairy my floor really is. And I mean, I can vacuum, team, and 30 minutes or an hour later, it looks like I have not vacuumed. It's just like, what the F? And I want to walk around barefoot. And I hate that feeling of knowing that my foot, it's just like a Chewbacca foot now, probably on the bottom, you know? Yep, golden. Yeah, exactly. Those hyperallergenic dogs. That's the thing. You get a hyperallergenic dog, you got to pay money for that, and the upkeep for it. You know, all the grooming and you know the bathing. Essentially, the maintenance. It's a high maintenance dog. Not a high. It's pretty high maintenance though. They're good to have though. If people that have allergies and want to get a dog. But yes, no shedding there really. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, buddy. Most women aren't going to know that for sure. Most women are not going to know how to do that. Anything that has to deal with any engine. They're like, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. You can just do it for me because I don't really care about learning. Because the next time this happens, you can just do it again. It's like, that's their thought process. They don't even care about trying to learn it. MGIH, watch for a $6 crack aceta. Crack that $6 team. This one will dump on down, in my opinion, easily right here to that $5 area. So watch for a good dollar pullback. MGIH. Potential bull flag on Tesla. Yeah, I just don't expect much, honestly, here. We'll see if we get some more movement from the large cap plays. I think a lot of the run has been done earlier. And so a lot of traders are going to be like, man, we kind of made a big move earlier. You know, we might get like this, like a 476 shelf crack. You know, Tesla may get, you know, this $1 pullback right here. And this is really more of a bear flag, in my opinion, D. Sarley. You're going to zoom out, D. Sarley. That's a bear flag. Bull flag would be high of day. I know a lot of traders get that confused. It is not a bull flag. You're at low of day. It looks like a bull flag if you just took out the whole entire day. But this is in a bearish form at low of day below the VWAP. You go out to a bigger time frame. That's why I always teach and preach you guys getting out of those smaller time frames will show you that you're overall in a bear flag. Right now, in my opinion, I bet we channel. I bet we channel right here. And we're going to just do this number right here. We're going to do one of these numbers right here and start channeling. But that's what I'm seeing probably for the rest of the day on these large cap plays. Even SPY made a great move back on up. And I would say back on up. It made a great move up today overall. That's a pretty hell of a hellacious move from 501 to 503.50, you know, in the course of about an hour and 15 minutes. I bet for the rest of the day, maybe we get one more move like in Power Hour. The fun has moved over to small caps. I think a lot of that's going to head off. And we're going to have maybe Beamer be one of the last hopes of maybe spiking. Now, MGIH is not done. It's trying to get off of 6 and stay above it. These plays that popped up out of nowhere, RNLX, NA, BOF, maybe one more shot and round out of those, but I highly doubt it, and they're most likely about to die off. And your main plays are going to be maybe MGIH if we can get back over 8, and Beamer here if we can get back over 25. Now, PLCE, not a bad mover as well for the day. On the 260 count, I would imagine at this point, $17 is a lock. And PLCE from this gap down, it looks like $18 is going to be a lock. And we're going to fill the gap. Team, this is nuts. We're literally going to fill the gap here. It looks like 17 again. Here's a lock. Over that, we are moving to 18. And that's really the low from a couple days ago, over 18 all the way up to 19. Gap filler right here. This is crazy big move from PLCE. I think it's a bigger float if I'm not mistaken too. What's so funny? Yeah, buddy, talking about the car door. I don't know if you've seen the videos for the new. Have you seen the video for the new DeLorean? You know the DeLorean that was in Back to the Future with the doors that came up, from the sides. Have you seen the doors to that, bro? Imagine like our girls trying to open up they're gonna get hit in the head. They're gonna open it up. Oh, Avery, no, watch out, Kunk. Oh, I meant to tell you it opens like a butterfly wing. Sorry. She's like, thanks, Josh. Now my lip's busted and it's bleeding. Now it can't go out. And I'm like, damn it. Thought we were just about to have fun, too. Well, there's always tomorrow night, DeLorean. I'll see you tomorrow, DeLorean. You gotta go back inside now. Looks like we're ordering to go. You smacked my lady in her face, man. Watch out. Is that code for something? That's so funny. D-Starly, you got it though, boss. All right, let's go back. I'm done with this. Okay, done with the small caps. Those are getting trashed. Now let's go back to the large caps. Back to the large caps. Small caps are kind of turning choppy. I will say PLCE up to 17 and keep Beamer on watch as well. BMR here, Beamer. What'd you guys have? Let's talk about it. Yeah, buddy, any of you guys? You have anything good for yesterday? What'd we have for Super Bowl Sunday, team? Let's talk about it. What we have? Come on. Round one for me was chili and cheese dip. I had chili and cheese dip yesterday. And 3 wings. And 3 wings. Round 2, had some pizza. Round 3, had more wings. Of course, some beer in there. Cerveza for Shirley. It's good stuff. Man, love it. Had to have the wings and pizza. If it's Super Bowl Sunday, wings and pizza are a must. Oh, and cookies. Forgot, Mom. Had some chocolate chip cookies yesterday as well. Something really good about eating some cheese dip, that's salty, so you get a couple of bites of cheese dip with that salty chip, the tortilla chip, and then it's right before you're done, you still got a little of that taste of cheese dip and salt in the chip, you'll get a half a bite of chocolate chip cookie. Tell me your mind just doesn't blow up when you go, damn, what is this? What is this? I love it. I'm a combo kind of person. I remember as a kid, your parties at like school back in the day. Anyway, I'd be, for whatever reason, you make your little plate of whatever, and I'd eat it. And I was like, man, I don't know what it is. I want to have a bite of this cookie right now, even though I just had some cheese dip. But boy, when I threw that combo together, man, that hit hard in my mouth. Okay, did you send out emails today? Yes. Well, yes, 3 Blessed. If you didn't get it, 3 Blessed, yes, I sent out an email this morning with everyone's name that at least I tried to, and I went through there, everyone that was signed up for the alerts. And it was, yes, I sent an email this morning. Look like this right here. Look like that right there. And I told you guys I actually went over and said, hey guys, I'm not going to do it this morning fully. I just want to send the test email out. Here's what it's going to somewhat look like. And then also on top of the fact, let me know if you didn't get the email, because that way I can then know that you don't have it. I didn't want to just get straight to it and then people be like, well, I didn't get it this morning. You know what I mean? So E-Fish here, rolling its way up a little bit. Be careful with that. 1847 Holdings LLC. Sounds like some restaurant. 1847. You haven't dined and wined with us? Well, tonight's your chance. Tesla there. Nice little break. And there you go. And D. Sarley, here's my point. A little back to this. I'm going to go back to this real quickly for D. Sarley. So D. Sarley on Tesla. Watch how, now again, I was going to say this and I didn't bring it up. Watch how this pop is going to be insignificant versus if it was at high of day and when you form bull flags at high of day. And so I'd say if Tesla does pop here, it won't even be nearly as good as the drop down. So the drop down, did we get to 87.50? 80, what was the low there? 87, what was the low? 87.70. Oh, so close to target. So we got, essentially a $1.30 move here. At most, you might get back to maybe 190 here is what I would expect. We'll see. But when you form those at low of day like this, it's not what you get when you form them at high of day, which SPY was a great example of this earlier when we formed this bull flag, on the way up. Like here's a flag, right? Here's any of these little flags, which some of them aren't that long. That you're gonna form or get a better breakout when you're above the VWAP and at high of day. It was kind of the point I was trying to make on that too. I just didn't get over it. 3 blessed. Okay, I didn't get it. I'll send you my email. Yes. Let me know. DM me right now. So what's your email? Let's see here. I think I already have it from a message from before. And let me see right here. Sent. Boom. Boom. Let's go to boom. Go to reply. Boom. Now let me know if you got that. Now you can let me know if you got that, boss. Let's see here. They blamed yeah, exactly. Meatloaf Miller, and so, damn, really? Hey, that's what they get. I called this. I called this on Friday. I called it throughout yesterday. I said the Chiefs will win by 3. My score was 31-28 Chiefs. Called this. I called it. Called that shit. I even said anything I kept talking about this earlier, the whole Taylor Swift thing. I talked about this, the whole, is Taylor going to make it? Oh, her camp's still trying to make sure she can get there. But I'm like, what? Why are y'all saying this? Why do you even talk about it? We know she going to be there. I wish I was out somewhere where I could have done we have casinos. I don't know if they do that around us or not. I could probably kind of got online to the little gaming app we have, Arkansas, whatever it's, I don't know, whatever it's called. Should have found some prop bets. I'm like, yep, $1,000 on Taylor Swift, whatever, 500 on she going to be there, and then 500 on Chiefs by 3. Wings and pizza, Yusuf. Oh, man, right? So I had to go poker with slowly chipping away at my hand when all in pair of 8s and 1, no risk, no Rari. Right? I love it. No risk, no Rari. That's good stuff. You better believe it, man. Got to risk it for the biscuit, baby. Got to risk it for the biscuit. All right, so we're moving slow and steady here. Moving some slow and steadies. Not much I'm seeing here. Getting tighter still on this wedge, although we kind of have cracked it, in my opinion, it looks like. Nah, yeah, we're about there. Getting close on AMD. Meta. What did Amazon do today? Oh, back down she went. Goog, not much there. Really flat out to the right here. Meta. Again, flat. We're flat, team. Like an old soda that's been sitting around for like a week in your refrigerator with the... You know, you popped the top. You thought you were going to finish off that can of soda, and you just never did. Flat. We're flat, team. We're flat. Okay? Flat. Maybe the VWAP here cracked down. Watch for that. VWAP cracked down here on SMCI in under 780. Tesla. See right here, D. Sarley. See what we talked about, DD? D. Sarley. His name is Mr. D. I drive a BMW. Ah, here we go. Beamer not done yet, as I talked about. So yeah, bro, against Taylor Kill. Oh yeah, but oh, there you go, yeah, buddy. That's all. Hey, there you go. Made it up on there. You know, you kind of hedged the difference there. You said it's all good. You're not still up. I'm still up. But yeah, I knew it was a done deal. It was a done deal. I was not surprised at all in the game. The game had me unenthused. I'm gonna start being that way, where it's just like is so predictable now. What's happening in these games? I'm like, Jesus, why don't you make it more obvious? But it was a good game and exactly what they wanted. Ratings, baby. They wanted the ratings. Usher did pretty good. First half of the Super Bowl halftime performance was meh, but the second half of that performance was pretty good. When I saw Alicia Keys, and of course I knew he had to do a song or two with her, at least one. I was like, damn, she's still so fine. Damn, Alicia Keys fine. Then, you got to bring out, yeah, what? Bring out Lil Jon, my man Luda. Luda. I love some Luda. I don't love Luda. I like some Luda. I like some Lulu. I got the email. You got it, 3 blast. D. Sully, I'm green today, but I decided I just want to rest some games going along on Tesla. I'm at half now. Gotcha. It's a slow and steady one there, D. Sully. Cisco saved it, but Cisco, yeah. I love Alicia Keys. You don't like Alicia Keys. You don't know music, and you don't know beauty. I love Alicia Keys. Love Alicia Keys. Damn, she her and Rihanna. Like Avery. Got a little weekend getaway with Alicia Keys and Rihanna. I'll see you on Monday. She'd be like, I want to come. But no, yeah, I love Alicia Keys. I like Ludacris. I mean, that was only, he only had like 10 seconds, but I like Ludacris. I always like Ludacris. Well, Christopher Bridges. Definitely, I used to love his rap back on the day before he kind of blew up, unfortunately. With Fast and Furious, now he can just rely on those paychecks coming on in, and how often it's on TV. So he's just making money after money after money, just sitting back on Fast and Furious now. So, but I like it. I loved his first 2, 3, 4 albums. Loved some Ludacris back in the day. So, love some ATL music, I should say too. Like some ATL music. Cisco. So this morning, man. So if you are all the morning alerts, I've sent out an email this morning to everyone in the morning alerts, and I told everyone in the morning alerts to look out for that email. So it's just for my morning alerts. Here you go, D Sarley. Here you go. Finally, start taking some, boss. Bros, both married really showed her. It's right. Exactly. Yeah, buddy. They just out there performing, because that's what they do. They just out there performing. Performers. And I knew he had to. You know he had to go back to that, like, whatever the hell that dance is called. What's that dance called? The I'm stuck and frozen and I can't really move dance. That was, like, popular for about 7 months. Like, I knew he had to bust that out. He's like, oh, you know I'm going back to this one, guys. I know y'all want to hate and make fun of me. This old school. BMR is still not done. I'm telling you, team, BMR is 100% not done. Okay, got it, Cisco. Good. You got it. Good. See, I'm praying for, playing. I thought you said I'm praying for your support. I'm like, praying for my support? What do you mean, D. Sarley? Playing your support. Those levels, they are working fine. Thanks for being such a awesome, D. Good job, DD. You talking about the ones I gave on my morning voice alerts? Do y'all really still use those through all day long? Are they really that good, honestly? How good are those, team? Anyone that uses those morning alerts and my levels I give out, how money are those all day long? Because I've been hearing it more and more. It's just crazy. Because I figured new levels would get set in sometime, and I'm always wondering how well those. But they usually, it seems like, from what I see, they usually work out pretty damn good. Telling you, right, biggest moves right now. Really during lunch hours for at least consistency up or down. You got the SPY moved down earlier. Now SPY moved back on up. And now Tesla with the slow and steady grind. So both of those kind of a slow and steady grind right here on the way on up. Nothing major from either one of them, but we are getting moves from the SPY back on up through 503. And we have Tesla moving its way back off that low I was talking about, 8750 area. Here we go. I don't know if you're here. Oh, Super Buddy, if you're still around, Super Buddy. Yeah, buddy. Here we go. There we go. So here's the new one. The all new. Not a big fan of, like, they look better further away, but when you get close on those wheels, I guess they're okay. Okay, I guess they're all right. I kind of like them, actually. I kind of dig those. But here you go. The new DeLorean, team. And look, I don't like this. Big team, that is the worst idea to open a car. You know how, especially people like me on that glass, that piano glass black. Fingerprint City. I've told Avery, and she knows, like on the BMW, which here, I'll just show you my baby that I'm looking to get. Like on the inside of the door, when you open up, we can't really tell, but on the inside of the door, like there's that little rubber part. I tell, and she does not shut the door touching this, and she never touches that. She knows better not to be touched. She knows. I've taught her how to shut the door on these vehicles, and it's not the door handle. It's not pushing and touching right here. It's 100% not touching right here. There's a part on the inside of a door that you can grab a hold of and shut it without putting your fingers, your greasy, nasty, nabby little greasy fingers. Oh my gosh, that is the dumbest way to open up a door right there. I cannot believe they really went with that. I hope there's another way, but oh God, could not buy it because of that. It is a pretty cool looking car though. Pretty cool interior there. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Only thing I don't get is why is this screen bigger than this screen? Why doesn't this, I don't know, this screen needs to be a little bigger in my opinion. But there she is, the DeLorean. The DeLorean. Oh yeah, that's crazy. I missed the payment. It's going back to the past. Yeah, right. Yeah, buddy, right? It like immediately starts driving, and you're like, oh no, no. And it's like the person knows immediately their heart starts sinking. It's like, oh my God, it's about to take off to 88 miles an hour. There she goes. Well, at least I know where you went to. I'll see if I can't get payments together for next month. Get done at Wild Wings and have to go to, right? Oh my God, wow, buddy, right? Oh my God, yeah, buddy. Oh my God. Oh, leaving any barbecue joint, leaving Buffalo Wild Wings, leaving any seafood or fried chicken joint. Oh man, you better wash them hands good and clean. I'd been like, we have to take a bathroom break before we leave, and I have to make sure everyone's hands, like I do like a swipe test. I'm like, okay, let me see. Like the thing that you do for your face, you know, the thing that the females have or whatever to kind of dab the grease. I'll have to do like a dab on their fingers. Good. Good. What? Get back in there. What is that? Look at all that grease. You didn't wash. Look at all that chicken nuggets and fries. Get out of here. You're not getting in till you wash. I can't imagine. I'm so anal about that stuff. It's funny. Like, oh man. Yeah, when I saw that's how they opened the doors, I was like, what? Imagine being drunk. Imagine being drunk, and you're like the passenger. You know, you're like, can someone open the door for me? So guys punch the glass or something. Or again, the idiots that you know will drink and drive in that thing, that are drunk, that I didn't want to go there, but I'll go ahead and go there. You know, I mean, it's gonna be like, oh man. I don't think I can find it. Dang it. I was going to show you this too, since I know we always love talking about. I can't find it, but there was like a one-of-one Porsche made. There's one, I can't find it now, but it was making the rounds. I don't know if you've seen it, but there was like one, there was only one made, and this guy totaled it. And I was like, oh my gosh, I cannot imagine totaling a one of one. It was like the only one they ever made. Oh my God. Cannot even imagine. Well, let's see, BMR trendline accurate. Let's go to BMR. Let me go first pull up. Oh, I already have it, pulled up. And yeah, I like it. I like yours, and I'll put it on over here, man. Yeah, good eye there. 100%, boss. So back to here for, there you go. There you go, Pete. That's exactly where I'd have the, and then, because you can do this. You go boom, you go boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right there. Look at that uptrend channel, boss. Almost perfectly parallel to one another, huh? Here it is. Finally, I found it. Here it is. This is the one. This is the one. Now, I don't know if the posts were true, but it does say, last week, an important notice just suffered a massive crab loss. The initially exists with this upper lost its brakes, causing the accident. That's the one thing of like Porsches, man. I've heard some weird bad things about them, honestly. Images of the going around social media, but yeah, the front end completely ripped off, but yeah, so they're approaching the light and 30 months slowed down. However, it seemed to lose the ability to brake. Damn, that's gotta suck. So that's all on them then. Okay. Ouchies. Not bad, you know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Coldplay. Does BMW do like Porsche? It also lets you order any color in their system. We looked at building a Cayenne coupe, and they give multiple tire color. Yep. Yeah, right. So, yes, exactly. So, here's this. I don't know if you've seen it before in chat, though, Fencer. I've been showing this off. So, this is their overall color grid that they have. So, you can go through all their different colors that they have, which is just a shit ton, as you can tell. And just go up and down through them all and find which ones you like. I mean, even these weird browns, and of course get into the blacks and all the different whites they have. But yeah, yep. Absolutely. And then this is the one I've settled on, the Techno Violet. Cannot freaking wait for this thing. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's what's so funny. I was talking to... God, who was I just talking to? You just see, that's one thing I hate about it. You just see so many of these with Porsches in the end. People just can't drive them, handle the power, you know, the rear wheel. You know, you have to be a really good driver, honestly, if you want to get onto a Porsche, you know, in the end. If you want to drive it and use its speed. You know, a lot of people crash these and die in the end because they don't know what they're doing. With this kind of power. I mean, that's the one thing, you know, you've got to know what you're doing or you're going to mess up bad. Good cars, but here's what I was talking about. Not only that, but Porsche's a car, you can go start at like $140,000 and it has so many add-ons, you know, or they just nickel and dime you, nickel and dime you, nickel and dime you. I was talking to Dimpy. Dimpy, if you're listening, it was Dimpy yesterday. Because like my Jeep Grand Cherokee Summit Reserve, the only add-on for it was getting the V8 and the Tech Group, which was, you know, came with that side skirt anyway. Otherwise, it comes with all that stuff: heated and cooled front seats, back seats, massage seats, all that stuff. You know, you don't have to go. Porsche, though, you can start with a $140,000 car. That thing would be $240 in a blink of an eye. That thing could be $300K in a blink of an eye. You're gonna double the price and and it's cool. It's so cool how you can individualize those Porsches. And I would love to just have the money one day to do that, you know, go through there and have one because there's so many options to order one for sure. And that's the one thing that is cool about it. But then also it's like it's terrible because they nickel and dime you forever. That's what I love about BMW. You know, they don't really nickel and dime you too bad. And you're still getting a car that just puts out crazy amounts of power and can be tuned to put out even way more from its stock internals. So... but yeah, it's nuts. I've always noticed that forever ago and went back for fun when I got into this and what car do I want, I started building Porsches. I built cars, building cars. And when I built that Porsche, I was like, I went to go build a Porsche, I guess I should say. I was like, oh, and that was back in 2017, 18. I literally just did it again for fun a couple of weekends ago just to see. And I was like, the options are endless, it seems like. But yeah, I was like, that's just nuts how Porsche can just... Holy patrollies. Awesome. We had a few 911 GT3 others. We were a little good going to spec and a few on the Audi. Yeah, it's funny. And then it's funny. Kush. During lunch. Friday when I got done streaming. It was Friday when I got... No, it wasn't lunch, but I forgot when it was. It was either Friday when I got... I think it was Friday when I got done. But I watched Elvira, the X3M competition. But Kush sent me a specced out purple, you know, bad... It wasn't the purple owl. I think it was the Mora color that he sent me. But yeah, he sent me this one right here. I'm not a big fan of the Mora metallic. I've seen it in person. The Frozen's super dope. That's another one I thought about getting. That's a really dope one too. But yeah, I mean, Daytona's really sick. I love this one. It's a little too poppy for me. The Twilight, that's too purpley. You know, this is a mixture of all, like, my two favorite, which is the Venetian. It's a bit darker. I love that. It's almost blue. And the mix of a Daytona. That's where you get this color right here. Or not this, or the Techno Violet. Yeah, I love it, man. It's so cool. 100% too cool. 100% too cool. That thing is sick, bro. I've been a Beamer boy my whole life. Oh, bro, yeah. Oh, man, yeah. You kidding me, man? Oh, man, yeah, buddy. I'm telling you, bro. You have no idea how. I mean, yeah, buddy. Look at this. I don't know if I don't think I've shown you this one yet. But this is gonna be the M4. This is just like essentially the build that I'm getting. So, where is it at? Right here, right here. So this is literally the M4 version. So this is the M4 version. Same color and everything that I'll be getting. So this is the Daytona Violet. So make sure I'm in top performance here on my HDs. Yeah. So this is the color. It doesn't look as good in the room. Like outdoors, it looks so much better. I have different videos of it, but this is the exact build and spec. It has a gold carbon ceramic brakes. These are for like track duty. These are an extra $8,500 add-on, but I will be doing them. I mean, that gold and that purple. Oh, good golly, that is. Oh, good God. Can't wait. And this is the exact interior of mine right here. So, of course, all the carbon fiber, which is gorgeous. But this will be the interior that I'm doing, this colorway. So this will be the. I forgot what is the color of this interior. I forgot what it's called. The Silverstone. Of course, the carbon fiber back of the seat. They're new. The new steering wheel, which you haven't seen, is this is the 2024, 2023. The 2025s that they just showed they're coming out with. They're doing the Alcantara steering wheel. So it's got the flat bottom, Alcantara on the side, red stripe up top. So the new steering wheel, bro. Oh man. Anywho, but this is gonna be the interior colorway. So this is literally the exact spec that I'm doing, but this is the M4 competition, not the M3 competition. So this is exactly the build that I'll be doing really overall. That Alcantara with the new steering wheel. Here we go, and here's the new one if you haven't seen it. So here's the new steering wheel. It'll get to it. Here's the new one coming out. Wheels are a little different. They look the same. They just kind of come with the color. Of course, we've had that. These are new. The laser lights are different. I love the tail lights. The laser tail lights are really dope. This steering wheel, though. Oh, I'm so glad I'm waiting. I'm so glad I've waited too and haven't gotten one yet. Because you can get this. You can buy it aftermarket for like $2K or something like that. Anyway, or whatever it costs. I don't know. But I just want it from the factory. Boom, done. Oh, man. Oh, gee golly. NVDA, we got a little minor crack. I'm just telling you, we're not getting big movement right now. I think really until tomorrow morning, we could get a little slow and steady. BMR trend line crack. AMD, watch for the trend line. Oh, we did crack the trend line. Okay, cool. We already did crack the trend. Already cracked the trend. See, we're not really moving a ton here. The Audi purple is sick. Well, the sickest purple is going to be Mopar's, which is that Plum Crazy. That's also for Jeeps is called Extreme Purple. That is because it's a metallic kind of paint. It's got the crystals in it. Oh, man, it is the prettiest purple I've ever seen in person for sure. Now, I'm sure I haven't seen a lot of these BMWs in person, but yes. That's what I love. BMWs, so many of them. My favorite's definitely the Jeep. Yep, Coldplay. I won't. Coldplay though. How many miles do you put a year on that though? Coldplay. How many miles a year do you put on it? Because I will probably only put about 5,000 at most on the M3 competition. I'll probably only put about 5K on it. So you see what I'm saying? Like, it depends on how much you drive it. You know, it's not necessarily after a year. It's like how many times have your hands, back to those grubby, greasy hands, how many times has it touched that steering wheel? So I only plan to drive it about 5K a year or so. Right, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I won't be driving it too much. Won't be doing too much driving on it. That'll be just, it will truly be the, well, I mean, it's one of those cars that I'll, want to go like, hey, I want to find an excuse to go drive it, kind of like I did with the Jeep Wrangler 392, like Godzilla, one that we're going to keep forever, not put a lot of miles on. We've had Godzilla since September of 2022, and Godzilla only has 7,000 miles on it. So that something like that, I may not even put 5,000 miles on it a year. Godzilla we've had for almost a year and a half now, pretty much right at a year and a half. We've had it for 18 months, and we only have 7,000 miles on it. And that one of those is going to Florida. we took the pack to Florida last year. I say the pack, but so that was, I forgot how many miles that trip is and stuff, the fun we have down there. But yeah, I don't plan on driving it much. But yes, I figured I want it because I'm gonna race it, and that's what it's for. I get out and there was one like last week, and there's like the Supra that thinks it's super fast. It's not. And I want to smoke it. When I get going 120, 30 miles an hour, my hands get to sweating a little bit, They do. I just can't help it. And so that's what those steering wheels are for, So when you're out on the track or whatever it might be, because usually like these old school movies, they're wearing what? Gloves for those leather steering wheels, or maybe even back then, who knows what they were gripped in. But so they were wearing gloves so they wouldn't lose, grip of that steering wheel. But that's why I love the Alcantara, because man, when I'm racing or when I want that grip for sure. I don't want leather. Jay Trays. What's up? What's up? How about that one? Jay, it's been crazy, bro, overall today. MGIH still not done yet. BMR, I know you don't trade them anymore, but bro, you're missing out on some crazy plays. It's finally, right? RNLX, big move earlier. NA, pretty darn good move earlier. Call it the Ball of Fame. Love Chip and I were talking about the Playa Haters Ball. Brought up some Chappelle show. And of course, the one time they went back and the whatever skit, whatever one, like he was saying, like it was like a deleted one, and they went back. It was like anyway, the one where they went back in time, where the Playa Haters Ball people traveled back in time, and Buck Nasty got to see his old relative, all this, that, and the other. Anywho, we've had some plays today. We have had some play in PLCE, like I said, magnet to 17. Here we go, slowly to 17. Oh, that's right. Coldplay. Oh, mine do it anyway. My adrenaline gets running. I sweat too much. Coldplay. I've been racing since that time too. I never forget going 100 miles, like 110, 20 miles an hour, and maxing out my parents' Maxima. And it was raining. It was truly raining, pouring down rain. I'll never forget, like, because you think you're invincible as a kid, but I'll never forget where one of my friends was in his parents' Sebring. I was in my parents' Maxima, going 100, had it maxed out. But yeah, I just sweat. Like right now, I don't want to I sweat, man. It's just me. I get it from my mom. That is an inevitable thing. How calm and cool do you see me in the morning when I just bank stocks? I'm a 92% trader. Yet every morning, I'm sweating. I'm sweating my ass off, bro. I just sweat. My adrenaline gets to running. Every morning I wake up, team, my adrenaline gets running. It's so awesome. It's weird though. My adrenaline runs so much, and I can't wait to trade stocks. And of course I'm calm, but my body can't help it. Like my hands right now, there's moisture in my palms, my pits, my feet. I run it's so weird, team. I'm all like my girls have been like I'm sure I'd have never gotten tested, but my body temperature I run at a higher degree. I know that. Like I'm a hotter person. My first was a Mitsubishi Diamante. My first car was a Toyota Camry, and that was a hand-me-down. And then I got a Jeep Cherokee, and then I got my Mitsubishi Eclipse. And that was the first one that I really started to want to go fast in, was that. And that was when I finally was like 17, 18 and cared about going fast, and then it was so funny. I mean, yeah, because mine wasn't that fast, and the Maxima was faster. It was just funny. It's so crazy when you're a kid, that inevitability thing and you have in your head where you just think nothing's going to happen. And you look back when you get a little older. Like, here's the thing. My dad, being in radio, would always get these free rentals from when we'd go to Florida. Like he got to go. It used to be Jones Nissan Isuzu, and then it became Little Rock Dodge Chrysler G. Anyway, Little Rock Dodge essentially, and then it became anyway. So we would always get. He even got free vehicles. Point being, there was an SUV that we got to take to Florida one year, and we all went out to eat. My dumbass, like my crazy racing friend Tyler Yaza, which is just, I wish Tyler Yaza was listening right now. I'm in the back seat. I should be driving. I'm wanting to hit on femailage back there. There's a girl in the back. I'm like wanting to hit, not talk, right? So I'm hitting on the girl talking. This guy gets in a race with someone on the interstate. May have been whoever went out to eat with. He's got this thing on the side of the interstate passing people. Passing people in a vehicle that's not even mine or my parents. I'm in the back seat at this point kind of freaking out like, bro, this isn't your car. Like, how you were in high school. Like, he's like not even his car. He's got this thing on the side of the interstate. That's the shoulder, essentially. Of course, those are huge on the interstate. Passing people. I'll never forget that. I'm like, but at the time, you're just kind of like, yeah, well, whatever, you're 17, 18, you're good, we'll be fine. Let's see. I feel the same. I'm much better since I dropped 70 pounds a few years back. Oh, nice. Good job, Finster. Yeah, I don't fluctuate. I'm like a $1.90 for. I'm just always a $1.90, $1.90, $1.95, $1.90, $1.95, $1.90, $1.95. Not buck nasty, $1.95. Always like right around that range. Never more than 200. Never less than 190. It's so weird. I'd like never fluctuate. See, MLM, yes, it's annoying, MLM. It does suck. It absolutely sucks to sweat as much as I do, because imagine any little thing, like when you I do stuff around the house. I'll be doing stuff around the house, and it could be like winter, like right now, cold. And I'll start doing stuff around the house. Next thing you know, it's like I'm an old lady getting hot heat flashes or something. I got to turn the air on. And Avery's looking at me like, bro, what? I'm like, I'm hot. I'm sorry. I've been doing stuff. And she's like, well, anyway, I'm like, put more clothes on. I can't take more clothes off. I'm sweating my, what off. I'm sweating over here. I hate it. It's a good thing. At least you're always sweating. I'm always sweating the bad stuff out. Whatever, it's like I have my own personal sauna going on. F-150. Oh, F-100. Diamante, gotcha. The old Diamante, AMD here, team. AMD trendline crack. We're going down some more. 176 is cracked. Getting pullbacks here. Here we go. NVDA as well. Tesla. I hope you took your profit, D. Sarley, and hopefully you do see D. Sarley and everyone else I gave this example to earlier. Why trading or trying to trade what looks like a bull flag at low of day is never a good opportunity for much long. You won't get much out of it. What did I say, D. Sarley? Most likely 190 is all you're going to get out of it. And so far, that is truly all you got. But AMD trendline crack. SPY got close to 0350, moving back down to 503. On the dot, NVDA. Let's go to the big guys. ARM. Okay, VWAP cracking 140. Has room down to 137 here. What about NFLX? That's usually a big mover. Not much today, though. Meta was one. That's right, Meta. Ooh, Meta's still dead. Okay. And SMCI, the super monster of them all, getting that reversal, a lot like the SPY, kind of going back up close to high of day area and immediately having a $10 pullback, just ripping people's hearts out. NVDA, here you go. Here comes 427. 427 on NVDA here, under 427, maybe a little more room down to 425.50ish or so. Nice pullback, finally cracked down, and there's your move. I said we might get one more move before the end of the day. Here's a good one. Nice. Yes, exactly. Yes, Coldplay. Nice move here. Bigger move finally out of these plays. See, let's see, man, I get it. I'm the same. We can't be wearing gray shirts. Yeah. I hated ML. I mean, that's what's one of those things too, where yeah, exactly. Certain shirt. I usually do, and that's another thing too, how much I perspire, like with certain deodorants, and I've got to switch it around and stuff. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. So it just is what it is. So back to that. That's why I want that steering wheel. So when my adrenaline gets to rushing, I can just grip and I just love the way it feels too, a little bit softer. Another thing too with the heated steering wheel, with the Alcantara, be a little bit better in my opinion, because man, that leather gets hot and it'll it's just like you got to turn. I mean, obviously you have to turn it off, but it gets so hot, and then your hands do get super sweaty with that leather steering wheel when you turn the heater part on. What's up, police in the pips? He says, I'm short on NQ. Good job, boss. Nice reversal right here. Even with the SPY, probably has room overall down to, again, this 402 or 502.75 mark. 502.75. 502.75. It's crazy to think we were at 402 back in October. We're close to it. $100 and literally team one. Let's go with, let's see, 1 month, 2 month, 3 month. 3.5 months, up $100. Pretty good move for the Spizzle. Good job. You're out. You're out. Let's see here. Moves. That's it. If you caught that move, you're good. Don't try to get more on it. Don't try to be, biting at the chomp here to take a trade and then chase and lose. You do not want to do that at lunch, team. That is one of the worst feelings, especially when you're up on the day. Beamer's still not done. I still have MGIH on watch. Like I said, small cap plays, I'm not 100% done. Slow removers, Natter, PLCE. If you really want bigger movers, you're going to go over to MGIH and Beamer. Those are going to be your top two. Here you go, trendline crack though overall in BMR. Come on, Beamer. I wanted one last 0.60 out of you. Come on, give me a 0 to 100. Give me something, baby. And just as I leave PLCE, there's new high of day. little bit of a sell-off across the board here. It really seems like even when you go to Beamer, now we're coming down even more. Just watch it on my page, come down below 22 here. And here is your SPY. Policing pips take some profit. Everyone that's in short on this, do not shoot for the damn stars. Start locking some up in this area in down to 0250. If you crack, where's it at? If you crack 0250, 40 area, you're probably going to get maybe the VWAP out of it. This is kind of where I'd be landing, my overall landing zone right through here, right? Do not shoot for the stars. This is your landing zone. Take some profit. Take some money. Don't be greedy. Good job. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they are. So I'm sure the futures are rolling. They just move so much more, so much quicker, 100%. So, yeah, it depends on which ones you're trading here. You want to go with the corn. Let's go with the corn futures. Oh, they're not doing too much. I always love looking at, like, randomly going into, like, the random ones that you just never really look at. Like, where's the other one that I look at? Like this. Palladium. Oh, Palladium, there's a little bit more movement there. I just love going into the different ones. Of course, NQ is always the biggest one, and ES pretty badass, too. Big move right there into the WAP. Like I said, I guarantee you're going to probably, this is why I say on the SPY and with NQ, nice whole round number of 80, 60, so 1860, and then you're at the VWAP. You're also at support from earlier on NQ, so what's that mean for the SPY? You're probably going to start to get a bounce. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-na, baby. Pete 50. Good job, boss. Pete. Good job, boss. Good job, Pete. Good job. Good job. Quick little scalp right there. You got to love quick little scalpies. And really across the board, if that SPY does at least try to touch its way down in 5.02, I don't think we get any lower than 5.02. But if you get this last 50-cent pullback team, look at NQ going through the VWAP. NVDA is going to hit 725. AMD is going to hit 175 in the VWAP. Let's see here. Tesla with the trend line crack right here, trend line crack. I don't know if you caught that, D. Sarley, but boom, bam, bam, called it right on the dot. 190, love it pretty much for the most part. Now it's coming on down some more. Meta, as we finally Meta with the VWAP crack here, coming on down as well. So finally getting some bigger movement here, team. Take your profit. Do not again shoot for the stars. Small, ooh, MGIH. Ooh, back down to 6. If this cracks 6, she is gonna be dead in her tracks. Oh, man, and Beamer, both of these guys looking like they're coming down. Is this the end of the road for longs for the day? It's looking like it. Good job, D. Sarley. Good job, D. Sarley. Good job, guys. Good job, Pete. Good job policing the pips. Speaking of pips, makes me think of Scottie Pippen. The old pipster. Big pimpin'. Hey, I like it. That's in my my stock trading 2022 song list. I just had all these different songs that I was playing back in 2022 to kind of keep the music and variety across the board good. I got Big Pimpin' on there. You know, every time you hear it, kind of, you just gotta, you know, just get you in a good mood. You know, you just get you in a good mood. Feel like you gotta be in like Miami or something. Get you like a pina colada or, you know, some kind of like fruity drink in your hand just to kind of get something different. Get some rum. I don't know. Tesla coming down a little bit more here. Tesla here. Again, room down to low of day in the end, in my opinion, where we hit to. NVDA, here comes your 725. NVDA, here comes your 725. That seems to be a lock at this point. VWAP is a stop now. Love it. 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 Here comes 725 for NVDA. Like I said, boom, give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. All the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Finster, aren't you in cold? Or aren't you in cold? Finster, right? We talked. That's why we talk about Nashville. You're in Nashville, right, Finster? We'll have to meet up like in Memphis after I get the M3 competition. Maybe we'll meet there for a little get together, get some racing on, drive around, you know, have some fun. Oh, M-Town. Franklin, yeah. I know where Franklin's at. I know where Franklin's at. Yeah, man. We'll have to definitely get together maybe one day. I love getting together with some cars. Got a buddy that lives in the neighborhood with a badass Camaro, and he randomly follows me on all of a sudden on Instagram, and he's like, "What's up, neighbor?" I get a message, and I'm like, "The fuck?" Literally, what? And I'm like, and I noticed what car it was, and I'm like, I don't know how that happened, but somehow he came across my Instagram. I have no idea, but literally a neighbor that lives about 10 houses down has a badass. I don't know, because he's kind of like what I do with a lot of my cars. Although I take the badging off with the BMWs, I am so attached to BMW, I can't take the badging off, like the X-Rim or the competition part. But he's removed all his badging. I think it's a ZL1 though. But yeah, he was like, we need to get together sometime. But that's so funny. I didn't ask him, like, how the hell you find me, bro? It was so crazy. I was like, oh, here goes NVDA. I told you. Hey, dumping away. Easy money here at lunch right here, team. Easy money. NVDA dumping away. 723 on lock. We got 722 on lock at this point. 722 in on the radar right now, team. 722 is on the radar. 722, team. Watch for low of day to get touched here. Coming up soon. I'm telling you. What did I tell you? Just walking her down like a dang dog. Just walking her down like a little dog. Little puppy dog. Just walking you right on down. You go on down to 722. Go on down. 722. Just like magic, team. This is magic over here. You ever seen a magic show? Well, alakazam, alakazam. NVDA down the pan. Whatever. I don't know. Something. Mafia, what's up, boss? Finally back from Florida, but there was something going on with TradeCaster and I had to email them for the... Yeah, man, Mafia, that happened too. I don't know if you're listening out there, VB Trades, but that happened to VB Trades as well. VB Trades as well. Something happened, and she's happened to listen to me on when I did the YouTube. And so, I don't know what happened. There was some kind of like glitch in something because I guess there were traders that were getting free deck. I remember I caught this, which was crazy. I don't catch deck all the time, but I caught him one day when he was complaining about people getting free subscription, essentially. Like they were getting TradeCaster for free, and so they the programmers figured out blah 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 blah, and so he had to dump a bunch of people. And then like one day I went from I forgot 300-400 people in my lobby, and it like got refreshed, and I was like, what's going on? Because it happened across the board one day when I was going live at lunch, and I went down to like 10 people. I went from nothing, and then slowly it built back up. But yeah, I think that's what happened. He had to boot some people, and I think maybe some people like kind of glitched the system. Well, they come through. Hey, but dude. Oh, well, Coldplay. Oh, well, then let's just meet in Little. Yeah, you just come on. You just come right on down here. When you just come through, you come right on. Well, I'll show you a good old time here in Little Rock. You can come up, see the new house, when the house is built, take a dip in the pool, cook you some food, get smoked by an M3 competition. It'll be fun. See Joker M3, that beautiful, beautiful license plate you'll get to recognize so well. Get to know so well. I love this one, yeah. But no, man, really, I love it. Can't wait. That'd be awesome. Because like I said, I don't, have a lot of guys. I have another buddy that's kind of like my cousin. God, Team Envy, we're just dumping. We're going super dump. I told you, Spy. If this gets down to the VWAP to 502, I don't think we get any lower than that. Here is the dumpage. You guys are making hella money right now. Hopefully here at chat or here at lunch. Here at lunch, we're making some money. What did I tell you? Let's go through some of these plays. Meta. Whammy, working our way on down. AMD down to 175 in the V. Like we talked about. ARM, not moving that much actually, which I'm kind of surprised. SMCI, this definitely had to come down some. Whammy, VWAP 780 crack, you're down $10. I mean, just major movement right there, team. And now we're, in my opinion, at a good basing point where you need to be locking up at the lows. If you have not locked up some here, lock up some for your boy AK, because I promise you might get a reversal here coming up. See, Mafia, I saw you added estimate as anybody trading ARM. I don't know, but I'll be adding it to the list now. I'll be adding it to the list now, like after today. So yeah, I'll be adding that to the list. That's why I added SMCI to the list. No one asked me to. I just did it because it was moving. So I'm doing that for you guys. No one asked me to add it, so I'll add it. And so how crazy is that SMCI? Mafia has been asking me about SMCI all of 2023, and it may have been even back into 2022. Because I want to say when you first started alerting this, and that could have been 2023, it was below $100. We were like in the 56. I thought, anyway. Team, it is so crazy to see where this is at now. And I know you, Mafia, have got to be like, man, yeah, I was in shares at like $50 or something. And I know you're like, if I was still holding SMCI, I would be up buku's amounts right now. Buku's. If anyone breaks 720, it's going to break the trend line. That's that's been happening for weeks now. Let's go to NVDA. NVDA. I'll go to a 15-minute time frame. Oh, I see what you're seeing here. Yeah. I see what you're seeing there. I don't think it's going to go down that much more, in my opinion, for the day. Like, I don't think unless there's some news that comes out, I don't see we're going to get too much more pullback, in my opinion, here coming across the board. But I do see what you're seeing, and it could be one of those things that it happens tomorrow, boss. So tomorrow we could get that pullback all the way down to that $700 area, maybe even down to the $695 mark. Today, that massive move that we just had, you're going to find a correction. In my opinion, right here, yesterday, Friday's high of day, essentially, in after hours, and the low of day in market. I bet we start trying to find some basing ground here at some point. I don't think we continue to fly off, but man, it's one of those things that if we crack it like you're looking at here, Yusuf, you then go down, in my opinion, probably for the next day, down to 700. So that would be a huge trend to kind of crack right there overall, and then a big number. So it could happen. Good job, Giovanni. Yep, they fixed it. Good job. Well, I'm glad they fixed it. Mafia, please do. Will do. SMCI, I'm up 11K. Good job, Mafia. Just one side, stop by. I think I'm going to finish up my stream. Let's see there. Good job. Trailed, let's see, 1804. Hopefully you caught. There you go. Good job, Police and Pips. Got to go to the day job. Check your DMs later. Will do. Policing my Pips. I will definitely do that. I see that you did DM me down there. You sent me some pictures of yourself, I see. Good pictures. I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you guys. Love messing with you guys, so you just immediately go, what? Did I really? Okay. Yeah, baby boy. I'll hit you up, though, for sure. I hit you up. Woo! Team, this is kind of getting crazy right now at this point. Wow. This just makes you want to just jump in on an NVDA type trade. NVDA right now is absolutely getting plummeted. I would be going with like the 720, 715 puts. I know they're expensive, but boy, oh team, this just reeks of more dumpage. A lot more dumpage here, honestly, could happen here. I'm saying 718.50 is going to hit. 718.75 is about to get hit. So 718.75, and there you go, team. 718.75 is about to get hit. Watch for this to go down even more. I am going to actually start going in for a short here soon on SMCI and on SPY. So I'm going to do a double whammy here. I'm going on SMCI, team. And if you want to do SMCI, you do the SPY. I'm going to do both of these for the movement down. We're rolling. I'm just jumping in for some quick momentum right here, team, on SMCI. That's the one I'm going to lock up some profit right now. But I did just take SMCI for a quick little scalp right here, team. Woo! Just a quick, I just felt I felt so bad not taking some of this move. SMCI, great little $3 scalp right there. I mean, that thing moves $3 in a blink of an eye. Policing Pips, just for you. Thank you. Again, I'm telling you, NVDA's got some room left in it. I mean, we are talking NQ team has dropped 80 points, $80, 80 points in a matter of like 15, 20 minutes here. What is that, 20 minutes? Absolutely bonkers. I'm thinking we get one more pullback. Here's what I'm talking about where we're going to see reversal. Not a reversal, but a bounce. We're at the lower VWAP band for NQ. Wait for this. I'm going to keep watching NQ. If I see NQ in the SPY, because the SPY, oh my SPY. SPY here, team. SPY, I'm telling you right now, I just now realized too how far this has come down to. All the way down to 501.75. Watch for a basing point here to come up, in my opinion. And if those upper and lower VWAP bands on SMCI, NQ, SPY continue to move apart, which they're doing right now, I think we're about to head down way further. Wowza team. Was not expecting this big of a move at lunch today. That's why I tell you guys, wait, have patience. You'll get your trades at lunch. Good God. There you go. Good job, Pete. Yeah, just scalping this on the way down is just the way to go. SMCI was the one I picked there. I was going to do the SPY, but I just hit SMCI. A nice little quick scalp. I'm telling you, if NQ cracks 1800, oh, wowzers, team. And that lower band continues to crash away, we could see some more parabolic movement. SMCI is going to see 760. SMCI is going to see its open. SMCI, that's crazy. We have gone from open 760 area, 810 back down to 760 open. I mean, you're talking crazy monster moves. Here goes Spies. I just said Deck and J-Trade's lobby down more. Here we go. There we go. More movement. Here goes NVDA looking like it's about to. SMCI as well. SMCI, if you want to go in for another quick little move. Oh my gosh, we may build up for one more bear flag is what we're looking like we're doing here. One more bear flag. Good job though, Pete. Good job there, little trend. Look at you working those trends, working the trends, working the. Oh, NQ just cracked through 1800. Oh, this could get bad soon if we don't reverse back over 1800. I'm telling you, that bear flag is getting formed right now, team. Yeah, buddy, putting trend lines in. Yeah, buddy. But yes, Coldplay, back to you. Bring it, because there's like no one. That's my thing. I got my buddy. He's got a Hellcat. Got my buddy down the street. I don't have a lot of, there's not like there's a lot of like car clubs here in Little Rock or anything. I'm sure there might be one, but anyways, and eventually just to show up and smoke some fools. But that's the thing, there's not many badass cars here. Now, if it was Dallas, it'd be different. Here, anything that pulls up beside, I mean, I have like the, what's that? Oh gosh, what is that one car called? That's the one I swear I see the most that wants to race. The Stinger, whatever whatever the top of the line Stinger is, it's got some juice. But like 0 to 60 is like 4.4. But I see a lot of those. The Kia Stinger. See a lot of those that want to race. There's just not a lot here, So when I get the M3 competition, cars are just gonna be getting smoked. They're gonna get. I mean, if the X3M comp's smoking, yeah, the Kia. That's right. Yeah, the Stinger. So funny. They'll pull up and I'm like, really? All right. That's the one I think I've gotten the most of. Is that. Spy, here we go. Spy, here we go. Here we go. Could be coming down some more here soon, team. Looking like Spy, here we go. Coming down more. I know a lot of these are kind of still doing a little herky-jerky, but Spy is actually finding that new lows in the pullback overall. We just got down into 50160s. I would imagine 50150 is a lock at this point. The Kia K9 Stinger. I think are we gonna base out here? This is what are we gonna finally base out here for a minute and build a bear flag? This is what I'm looking at. NQ Spy though looks like it's gonna go down some more. AMD team, AMD all the way down to 174. That was a nice pullback in the end. Meta here, VWAP crack, small little shelf at 475 above it. I mean, there's a $3 pullback, so that was gorgeous. NVDA had a $10 pullback overall in the end. 720 or 733 down below 7.8. I mean, we're about a $15 pullback. SMCI, same thing. That was about a $15, $20 pullback or so in the end. Major pulls, and of course, Spy here with a really, really good pullback and forming that bear flag like I thought we might form right here. Yeah, there's nothing. Going across the board from even the small caps, that just halted down. NA was popping up and then just halted down. Looks like small caps are starting to lose a little bit of the steam right now. Again, like I talked about, RNLX would find its way back to where it came from. MGIH just can't get going over 8. Every time it gets to it, it barely pops over it or fails at it. And just comes back on down to 6. NQ, there's that bounce off the lower VWAP band. Not being surprised there. Finally getting a little bit of movement. I'm still saying overall we could get one more pull for the day overall on all these plays if those bear flags build up for a little bit longer. Of course, had to come in today repping the Broncos. Had to come in repping the Broncos. Hopefully you guys understand that. I'm hilarious. Of course, still repping the shit team that we are. It is what it is. Ready to get rid of Russell Wilson. I didn't really think about that. I guess because the season just ended. Let me look at this. All right, here we go. Off. Here we go. Let's see. What do we got here? With I just looked a little just yesterday on the 11th here on Super Bowl Sunday. I was like, I knew there had to be something coming up. Might return the Royals after all. The Super Bowl when he literally appeared headed for a Denver Broncos divorce following a terrible season. Well, his season wasn't bad, really. But it's just our team. It's just not clicking, really. The Broncos are keeping all options on the table, quarterback, including the possibility of reopening talks with Russell Wilson. About, reconstructing his contract to keep him in Denver. Gotcha. Guaranteed $39 million. And $37 million for him. Which would, oh, man. Yowza. Just wondering how that was working out. We'll see. Any questions you guys want to go over? Last few minutes here. If you need any help, team, if you ever need any help, don't forget I've been doing one-on-ones for almost 3 years now over on my website, Prime Trading Investments, to help you guys out here in chat. There is my website links. Again, Prime Trading Investments team. Go over. Been doing the one-on-ones. It's done through Zoom. Very easy to use. Just trade live with me. Watch me trade live. Go over trades. Go over your trades. Go over charting. There's so much stuff we can do in those one-on-ones. So if you ever need any help, team, do not be shy and book yourself some one-on-ones or one if you need to. I'm always here for you. And again, watch for another pullback. AMD looking like it's about to crack 174 and go down some more. Put that over in the lobby so they can say that. And hey, Decky's lobby there. If you ever need any help with the opening bell, I've been doing these morning alerts since August. Started the very first trading day in August. And here is the morning sign-up link. So if you ever need any help, there is your sign-up link. Hold on, not yet. Hold on. Boom. Boom. That's not how you spell ASAP. I'm pretty sure there's not two S's in ASAP. There's the morning sign up link. If you need any help, those morning alerts team, like D. Sarley was just using my levels at lunch. I called out the high of day on SMCI today. I said it could get to 800. Do not be surprised if it does. It did. I got you, team. I got you. Ray, do you ever do a podcast? Ray, I used to do podcasts. I mean, if I ever get asked to be on one, I would do one, but there's not an ample opportunity to do a podcast. Now, again, it'd be one of those things where we could, if I was here and someone was in a different city or state, we could do that. It's just hard for me to put the time together, of course, unless someone out there is going to be editing it and put it together and, producing it. It's just a lot of work, but I did it in Dallas because in Dallas, it was all there for me. Me and the president of this Dallas School of Music did a podcast, and we had different guests on every week, which was really cool. But yeah, I talk a lot. I know I'd love to do more podcasts, but yeah, there's just not really there's an ample opportunity here to do more. But I used to, though. Used to have one called Stud and Dud. Stud and Dud. How do we get that email? Praz. What email, boss? The one that I sent out this morning? Mafia, hey Josh, I'd say your last one-on-one did some, did it? Mafia, why do you say that? Your last one-on-one did you some good. Taquito, yes, we talked about that earlier this morning. I didn't see it in the PR. We literally talked about that. That's what's so funny. I didn't even look at the PRs this morning. I didn't. I just woke up with about my eyes halfway open off about 5 hours maybe of sleep, off of a lot of alcohol and a lot of food, and rolled those alerts out this morning. So I literally didn't even look at the PRs this morning, my man. So when you said that, I was like, really? Oh, man, I might go. I went right back to bed. I literally did the morning voice alerts and went right back to bed. Yeah, I'm in the morning email. How do we subscribe for that? Right there. That's it. Right there. So that's it. That sign up link, boss. So this is how you sign up for it, my man. So if you want those morning alerts every single morning, sign up right there. That is the sign up link. I will add you to WhatsApp so that way you can hear my voice every morning, but then I'll also add you to the email list as well. AMD, like I said, here we go. Let's see here. Mafia, what were you saying though, boss? And then there you go. Does that make sense, though? Does that make sense, boss? Praise, Prazed. And thank you, Cousin Greg, by the way. Cousin Greg with the love. Even on a day like today, where I just want to continue to sleep. I woke up, and I know I put a lot of money in your guys' back pocket, from SMCI to NVDA, you know, small caps this morning if you traded them, what to kind of look for overall for the day. Thoughts on Riot and Mara? Going up with Bitcoin. Bitcoin probably finding that leveling off point at 50K. So just kind of trade these with Bitcoin. You know, when that races up, this will probably race up. I would say back under 1565. Watch for a pullback down to 1550. I just think overall that Bitcoin's going to, you know, kind of continue to surge up, I'd imagine, throughout the next few weeks and months. That means Riot most likely is going to find its way to 1875. But it needs to hold this 50-day moving average. So right here at about $13.80, $14, it has to hold. As long as it holds that, you're going to see 1875 in the coming months. Or month. Could happen even sooner. Mara, same thing. It's going to find its way back up to the top. So 28, 29, you know, hair over 30, 31. It needs to hold, to me, right around 23. Right around 23 for Mara. I just 100% say it goes up, though. Oh, MGIH finally cracked the 60. The sixth shelf. The sixth shelf. Got it, Praise. Yes, sir. Do it. Sign on up, bruh. Sign up, bruh. Bruh. See, I wish I bought when you said I should buy a full coin at 18K, right? Just buy one, Mala. Just buy one coin. Have you looked at RNLX yet? Yeah, we did earlier. It's done for the day, though. This one's done for the day. RNLX. Yep, we were watching it right through here as it was popping up. This one is done. Small caps, in my opinion, are going to be done for the rest of the day. They've made their run, and we had some fun. And now it's time to take a nap. You know, NA, I don't know what's going on with here. ATCH, RNLX, all these plays are done. I would imagine RNLX finds its way back down to like $1-ish, somewhere right around there in the next 20, 30 minutes. Probably before power hour, it finds its way to 120. Then, or $1. And then, what do we do in power hour? Do we crack $1 and go down to 70 cents? Or do we bounce off $1 and pop back up to 130? There will be a 30-cent move in power hour, either a crack of $1 or the bounce off of it. I didn't make that 11. Hey, praise. Mafia. Mafia, I'll take that $200 tip now. You owe me $200. You made me lose one. No, I missed the trade. Or did I lose the trade? What did I do when I said when you owed me $200? Forgot what it was. Perfect $5 rolls. Chef's kiss. Yes. Chef's kisses. All around the board. It still smells like the soap from earlier. See, I don't want those grubby old nasty hands. I forgot. It's called you probably have these in Tennessee, Fencer. So what's the place called? Dang it. They used to just be bar soap, and now they sell all kinds of... Hey, Avery. What's that soap called?
What soap?
The soap on the counter in there. You were just right out in the bathroom, right there.
Buff City?
Buff City soap. Buff City soap is what it's called. It's good stuff. Smells great. Is Spy still bear flagging or is it bouncing? Spy. Bear flagging. I mean, you will see a bounce in a bear flag regardless, right? Because it's going to bottom out. It's going to pop up a little bit. The bounce and the bear flag is truly done, in my opinion, if you reclaim the VWAP. So if we re-break the VWAP and claim it at 0225, that will be your overall flag. I still think we're flagging as of right now. To me, that bounce will fully turn into a bounce and not a bear flag really anymore, so to speak, once we reclaim that VWAP right there. Almost looks like a mountain you see out in, like out in Colorado, or no, like Arizona, West Texas, New Mexico. Flat as can be, then all of a sudden out of nowhere, this weird, crazy structure out of nowhere is a huge mountain peak. Like the Devil's, what's that thing called? The Devil's Rim or the Devil's Peak or the Devil's something? And it's that big piece of rock that just shoots straight up and it kind of has a flat top to it. Never heard of it. Oh, not heard of Coldplay. Yeah, they're based out of, I think they're based out of Tennessee. I can't remember if it was Memphis is where they're originally based out of or something like that. Taylor Trader definitely is getting hot, man. It's crazy. I love it. Do you ever take float rotation into consideration? My exotic questions? No, you're good, Taquito. I do look at it every once in a while. Yeah. And the short float percentage. I'll look at that every once in a while. Not heavily in pre-market, because a lot of the time in pre-market, all that stuff is to me, it's so low in volume overall for the day. It's hard to judge really anything that's set up, like RSI. A lot of those indicators, in my opinion, if you're trading them, like when I'm really trading them, which is pre-market, first part of the day, can misconstrue those if you look at them too harshly. Now, again, if they're eye-popping, like, I remember when, like, AMC and whatever it was, I know it was one of the last ones, but when that had a real high short, it was a short squeeze all over it because the short float percentage was up, So that short float percentage, when it's super duper high, you better watch out. You're going to get squeezed. So, yeah, I do look at it, but usually typically with these small cap plays, I'll just see instantaneously the chart and trade that chart overall versus, kind of, and it just helps me out as a trader, so I'm not worried about all these different little things. I noticed that early on when I started looking at this and this and this, and I'm going to use this, or I could use that. Oh, I just overwhelm myself versus let's just trade the chart. What is the chart telling you? But I do every once in a while that float rotation for sure, and the float short percentage. Not super heavy. You collect the level 2 in time and sales. I pay attention to it, but it isn't like, oh my gosh type thing. Phoenix just like that's crazy. Oh, we don't go to Memphis. Yeah, Coldplay. Yeah, I would imagine not. There's really not a lot. But no, I'll say they're based there. But I mean, they have stores all over is what I'm saying. I'm just saying they're based there. So if they're in Tennessee, I just figured you'd have stores in Franklin. I figured you'd have stores there. Like, let's see where they have locations at. Buff City Soap. But yeah, they're just, I don't know, as I'm just saying, they're just based out of Tennessee was what I was trying to say. Man, they've grown so much. No, it doesn't really tell me. Thought it would say, who are you? Who are we? Who we are? Who we are? Like, just tell me everybody. I'll say all our makers are locally owned and operated. While we have makers, the majority of stores are locally owned and independently operated by our network of franchises. It's crazy how big they've gotten, though. Yeah, because remember this was just like little bitty place. Yeah, it's just gotten so big now. It's just because it's just like, hey, you just want to buy our you can just use our stuff. It's like we've turned into Chick-fil-A, essentially. We just turned into Chick-fil-A. Ha! It's actually they're located in Dallas. That's so funny. Their headquarters is. So their headquarters is actually in Dallas. So that's so funny. And Addison, opened up new headquarters in Addison. It's so how many people have HQs in the DFW area, especially at Frisco. But that's so funny. I thought it did there, and so let's just Google this. Where did Buff City Soap start? Memphis, Tennessee, 2013. Because Avery, this is where her company is headquartered out of and based out of, because their first store they bought and they've grown from there was Memphis, Tennessee, Hollywood Feed. She would get people from Hollywood that would send her stuff, And it used to be a small little shop there, which is so funny. And yeah, has now grown into this massive franchisee type place where you can... Plant-based company, Buff City Soap, now operates in 11 states. But yeah, more than that now because they're in Arkansas, but anywho. That's crazy. Now based in Dallas, though. Crazy. It smells so good, though. So, team, we can find you one. Let's see here. No, I bet, yeah, no one does, Fincher, right? So, bearish above VWAP. No, bullish above VWAP. So, if we get back above VWAP, HGLG, see, we're in a bear flag. So, right now, we're still bearish. Above the VWAP, we turn bullish again, and the bear flag is now done. It's broke. It's not a bear flag anymore. See how, look at this, perfect call. Ordered this perfectly. Didn't claim the VWAP, we failed, we resisted off the VWAP. Still in bear flag. Still bearish. You got it, praise. Yes, 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 do it. We'll be checking. Awesome, yep, do it, man. Can't wait. Got 2 people that signed up today so far, so I love it when you guys come over on a Monday and make me even happier. I know that you guys are wanting more of my alerts. Motivates me to get, be an even better trader. So I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Glad you signed up, my friend. You will not be disappointed. Let's see. Will you keep your morning mail above my girlfriend's morning? Okay, that's so funny. I love it. I was almost a month moved to Frisco. Yes, had a chance to join Toyota in LA, and they gotcha. Frisco's beautiful. Would have loved it. Love Frisco. So much to do. They're such a gorgeous big city now. Obviously just a suburb of Dallas, but, like the Stars there where the Dallas Cowboys practice. It's gorgeous. It's such a big area. DFW is so big. People don't realize how big DFW really is. AMD still going down. AMD, I told you, that 174 crack paying out even more. Nice, nice, nice. Sugar and spice. So not only cracked 174, came up and failed at it and going down even more. Going down even more. All right, team, last questions. Anything you guys want to go over? You got that, though, HGLGH Trades? You got that, Mr. Trades? Taquito, you got that? Everyone else, Cousin Greg, you're good? BMR is not done yet, in your opinion? Yeah, it's not going to get to new high of day, but it could maybe possibly spike again. It isn't fully done yet. I wouldn't trade it, but that's me. I'm a 92% trader for a reason. Praise Mafia. Let's go. Anyone else, team? Ray? Why, buddy? Or yeah, buddy? Policing. Got Yusuf, Frisco, Cisco, Mafia. Anyone else? Team 3 blessed from earlier. I'm done. Calling it a day. What did I tell you? More shorts most likely across the board coming on up. There's new low, or not new low of day, but new low in this pullback. AMD just ripped on way down. Bear flag still forming overall in the SPY and NQ. I'm telling you, team, watch for one more round of pullbacks in the large caps. Some good friends live in Heath. Nice little place to like there. Reservoir, I guess. Yeah, right. Yep. Just no trees. I just can't do Texas. Texas too flat, too boring for me. Texas way too boring, too flat for me. Too boring, too flat. Can't do it. Could not live there. Could not. Not forever. Like, that's why that makes it even more fun now. I can go back and visit and actually appreciate it again. I started to get so over it. I was like, it's just a boring state to live in as far as outdoors compared to Arkansas. SPY low target. Scott. SPY low target. I would say 501. Over or under the bear flag crack down to 501.50. Under 501.50 to 501. Remember to add arm to the... Oh, I got it. No Mafia. Oh, I already know that. Yeah, I already got a Mafia. Don't have to remind me. I got that one, baby boy. Trust me. That is a done deal, my friend. Done deal. Tell me about how I drove the entire length. Coldplay. Yeah, right. You're like, no and no. Okay, we're getting these small cap plays that pop up. Here goes random ones. IGMS. So watch this. We could get this. MLGO just hit a 200 count. 200 over the, I should say, over the 90 cent mark, over 90 cents. This has room to $1. So MLGO room to $1. IGMS does have room possibly to $17.50. Cost. Yep, Coldplay. We thought about that. We thought about moving down there because Avery had opportunity with her company to go down there, but then we looked at what it was going to cost for what it was the cost of living. I was like, hell no. So just not there. No, not happening. Yeah, that would be the place to live. I like that area. It's very pretty. Austin is definitely pretty, but how much and what I can get for here, where I live at now, and what I mean, it's astronomical difference, astronomically different. So I'm like, yeah, not even using my brain on that one. I'd rather save the money and get more cars or something, you know, get more dogs. I don't know. I could afford it for sure. Do I want to? No. Think we're good? Love San Antonio, but right after we started looking, the prices shot up. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I just need more outdoors too. There's not a lot of outdoor stuff to do down now. Austin kind of, but yeah, just where we're at now, it's just exactly what I mean. Colorado's what we really want, but that talk about again. Well, depends on where you're at in Colorado. There is affordable places in Colorado, but where we want to live, pretty expensive around the Denver area. So, one day. Oh, you are getting so much house for your money. Oh yeah, Mafia, it's stupid. Yeah, are you kidding me, Mafia? It's not even a question. I'm not even. It's yeah, love where we're at. The house where the road we're building onto, etc. Not even a question. It's just was meant to be. Perfect. One of those meant to be type moments. Yeah, right, Iggy. They do. They do. They have too much land, literally. It's hilarious. Definitely a great state, though. I just couldn't live there. I do like Texas, though. I like Texas for sure. I just couldn't live there forever. It just wasn't. She will never live that down. That's hilarious. I bet. Oh, man. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how that place blew up. Austin did. Texas did, really. It just continues. I mean, DFW continues. Like, if you go back and look at Frisco or Plano, Texas, my brother went to high school in Plano, and I went down there a lot growing up as a kid, obviously. Anywho. Yeah, you look at Plano and Frisco, any of those suburbs compared to what they were in the late 90s or early 2000s to now, wow, it's crazy different. All right, team, I'm out of here. Lost boys, lost girls. I know Deck's out. If he's out tomorrow, I'll see about maybe getting up and streaming live with you guys. You know, maybe I'll just do that tomorrow. Maybe. Don't have any one-on-ones in the morning. May just get up and stream a little live with you guys and bank a buck or two. Mafia, Iggy, Coldplay, everyone else in chat. Scott, you got that though, Scott, overall, what to be looking for. Still not cracking away quite yet. Lost boys, lost girls. I will see you all back here tomorrow morning. Firing away those alerts. My bad. Firing those alerts away. Girls, can we? Hey, stop. Go over there and sit down. That is so annoying. And you just stay there and do it. And Queenie, no. Grow up. Huh. No, ma'am. The alerts start firing away about an hour and a half before the opening bell. So look for those at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will start firing out alerts at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That email should be out about an hour before the opening bell for you to read down after that. And then, yeah, have my lobby up for alerts and trades, and let's bank tomorrow morning, team, like this. MLGO, easy peasy, over 90 cents, squeeze to wear, $1. You got it, Mafia. Scott. Lost boys, lost girls, I'm out for the day. Love each and every one of you with the bottom little grains of my heart. Time for, I'm trying to think of what I should do. What's tonight? Are we going pizza? Am I going to do chili and cheese dip? More wings tonight? I'm trying to think of what to eat. What to eat tonight. Leftovers. All right, lost boys, lost girls, let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Bang! I'm trying not to get the dogs to go crazy out there, and they still heard me.
Say another word. Just know that my intentions